Let me just close a couple of tabs. I gotta finish a short today, and I have to schedule it. Then I was thinking about, it's important that we update our Steam store page. Yeah. Well, this is the cringe that I'm working on. Hope that somebody will find it funny. If not, I have other ways to do it. Just a second.
I got you covered.
Cringe Fest 5000.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Maybe the transition has to be faster. I mean, more on the side of the lightning. I can actually utilize this lightning. Somebody's giving me a sign up there, huh? That I can do the transition under lightning blast. I guess so.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Ah, the transition is now wrong. La 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 la. This one goes down. Let's go here.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Cringe Fest 5000. I'll probably add cardio. Little funny thing, and I have to do some remastering on it. I guess that the sound isn't good enough.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Maybe a faster transition has to be applied here. And this. Like that.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Maybe here. Of course, it has to be before the lightning hits, somewhere in the middle of the lightning. Thunder strike. Let's see that again.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Nope. Too hard cut. But why? Aha. Maybe because of this. I'll see. Yeah. Thing that I hate, but I gotta do is marketing, you know. And
Thank God there are no zombies around.
then maybe I could just cut it off. Like this. Hey, that's a solid transition, isn't that bad? It's not professional, but guys,
Thank God there are no zombies around.
good one. Good one. It's gonna be smoother when I render it. But I still have to settle on that cringe scream that I make.
Zombies around.
If I'd be my friend, I'd laugh the shit out of me. Look at the dude doing the cringe scream. Oh no, this is the place, the point of no return. If I decide to go full cringe mode in or no. Oh man.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Freaking idiot. Good. Good. Short and sweet and maybe memorable. You know, when you have 30-something-year-old man screaming like a little...
Thank God there are no zombies around.
You know what? I'll do it and I'll regret it like 1,000 times. I'll regret it, but to hell with it. Why the hell not?
There are no zombies around.
Okay, I have to lift up the volume of the cringe, cringe scream. And I'm not sure if I even need a background music for this. I'll see. Maybe I'll find something creepier. Where's the mastering tool? Where can I set audio? Audio. There's a separate tab for it. Ah, here I had all the buses. So I need V2. Video sound. This is this one. We need to crank it up a bit. No. Voiceover. Voiceover. Nincapop. No! It doesn't have a freaking redo. Edit, redo. Control Shift Z. Nee, that's redo? For real? Okay, let's see this again.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Lord help me. Okay. I've messed this one up. I put it on the music layer because I needed a separate free layer. That's why it's so low. Makes sense now. So if this one is what? I have music. Reserve. I just put them together to wait a second. You know what? I'm gonna put the reserve down. Actually, voiceover is okay. Now this is the video sound, but the problem I have here is actually that I'm overlapping two sounds. I don't want to cut off the video background sound effects. That's what I'm doing here. So yeah. Fade out is here, this is here. I'm not sure if my girlfriend's gonna be proud of me when I release this monstrosity.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Bump it up.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Why the hell not? Maybe that's the niche of my marketing.
No zombies around.
Philip. Okay, how's the cutoff? And then slow cutoff somewhere here. Yeah, let's do it. Transform, fade out. Like that. And maybe a tiny bit longer. Like this. Like this. Boom. Am I missing a track? Of course I am. The background should be longer. Background noise. And fade out for the sound as well. Maybe a bit sooner. Yo, Logan! Would you mind taking a look at this cringy thing that I'm doing here? And tell me, Philip, this is a mistake. You're an idiot. Look at this. Just a second. I have to go to the editing. Here we go.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Yeah, that's it. What is going on? I'm forced to release something on the shorts, but then I went with two options, you know. Lazy person regarding the marketing because I have to work on other stuff. But I gotta keep people in the loop about the game.
There are no zombies around.
So I wanted to do something funnier. This cringy scream. Yeah, this cringy scream is funny. Look at this.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Sorry about that. Yeah, that was the first option that I'm willing to render. The cringe scream and everything. I just have to add the subtitles because, you know, people need much more engagement these days. And the other one would be something like that if I would go this way.
I got you covered.
No. Where was it? I deleted it. Did I do it? Oh, here it is.
Need some cardio motivation? I got you covered.
Yeah, that's me. That's my voiceover.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Here it is. Hey. Philip. Wilhelm's Scream is always a classic, right? But I've freaking nailed it. Almost right. It's a short one, just to let everybody know that
Thank God there are no zombies around.
they can wishlist the game. And there's danger. Maybe I just pitch it a bit down, a bit lower on the volume. Because now this is gonna blast the speakers of the every phone too loud. And they're gonna hate me for it. How can I do this? Isn't there a bar? If I go to audio. I know this is a whole channel, but if I click right, not change speed, align to reference, no. Clip monitor, Can I do something here? And this is just a monitor, endpoint. Don't you hear sound effects? There should be sound effects, like in the background.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
And arrows. I mean, you hear the arrows as well, right? What do I do with this? This is a fade out. Equalizer and filters. Uh-huh. It's extremely quiet. Yeah, probably. Probably. We can't rely on it. On the stream itself. Because everything is distorted in the end. You know, the parameters and the OBS and so on. I just wonder if I insert an effect. Ah, volume, look at this. That's a good bad boy. But now I got a problem. No, this is volume. But why does it change the position of the duration? Huh. Ah, gain. Yeah, this worked. Let's keep it a bit higher. Lightning has to be very loud. -5. Okay, this cringe scream's gonna go down. Yeah. So for the lightning we go with -5 decibels. And that's... where are you? Audio. No. Ah, right click. Insert effect, volume, -5. Cringe scream, -5. No, not 5, -5. Like this.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
There we go. There we go, there we go. We got it. We got it. I'm gonna put it. It's 14 seconds short. Ah! Hope we get some eyes on the game. Maybe somebody will find it funny. Maybe somebody's good spot will be tickled. Now let's see again. The volume is okay, I believe. But regarding the background music, I still have to check. Do I want to pollute it with something? I had this strategist. This one was always in the background, but kind of doesn't fit in now.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
It's too happy. Not grim enough. You, mister, go away. You know what, I'm gonna drag it a bit further out like that. And then we have Fourth Strike. Okay, maybe if we make it like... Oh shit, what did I do? Why doesn't it want to be transferred here? Well, I got you. I tried to pull you. You don't land anywhere. Come on, Caden. Be good. Don't behave so bad, man. Not replace. Are you kidding me? Well, the trailer and everything was made in DaVinci Resolve. I didn't have any issues there. But for some reason, this thing here is not working as it should. And we're gonna have to find out why. Because I know, if I pull you... Ah, okay, maybe because it was too long. Yeah, that's what she said. If we go to the strategist, stranded soft winter, frail fourth strike, this is the arena music. We're gonna see. Let's go down to the reserve. Shortening it. All that, but so far so good. Come on. Shorter, shorter. Why doesn't it want to be shorter? What happened? Why did it suddenly become red? Is that because of the fade out? I can click this one. Look at this freaking thing. Huh. Ah, maybe this is the mistake, but no, I can't extend it to the right. To the left it goes, but not to the right. The handle doesn't come out. Maybe if I remove you. Effect, let's remove it. No. What the? Okay. I'm never gonna admit that I made that cringe sound. Somebody asks me, oh, that's a sound effect I found. I don't have the capacities to do that. See, it's like it got stuck, this red thingy, like it was always selected. But now it's okay. Software bugs. Can't live without them. Okay. But this thing's gonna start here at lightning. Now, the problem is that you have to be zoomed out if you want to finally align it. Home Alone, man. That's like 5 minutes late, half an hour ago. Well, the dog looked at me if I'm fine. She wanted to ask me about my health, but you know, dogs see some serious shit from time to time, and they can't tell. Oh. Ah! Yeah. It doesn't fit in. Well, you know, the dogs, they see stuff from their owners a lot of times. Probably how many different thoughts they have about the shit they see. You know how it is. Poor fellas. Poor guys. What is this? What if I put this one in? Just a second. Oh. And the great scream, it brings the atmosphere out. Wait a second. If it's gonna work the way that I think it's gonna work. My poor dog. Yeah. Dogs, man. They're awesome, huh? Do you have any specific breed of a dog? I have a mutt.
Thank God there
I
are
love
no
her.
zombies around.
Oh, oh, hello, hello, hello. Let's get here. Let's get here. Let's see if this part's gonna work better. It didn't work the way that I planned it to work, but maybe we're onto something.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
No, no, it's not gonna work. The tunes are a bit,
Need some.
nah, not the right one for this. What if I put you here? Just a second. Ooh! That's cool, that's cool. So you have a good mixture of genes in there. Good gene pool.
Thank
Body
God
fox.
there are no zombies around.
Like a fennec fox, for real? That little desert fox? That's cool. I mean, I wanted to have a logo fennec fox for the Hyperfox Studios. You know, for the brand I'm working under. Company name. What if we leave it full? What would happen then?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Good! Kind of. Kind of. But too serene. I mean, there is some note. I try to ease in the pain of listening to this.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Okay, Logan, you're the judge. Ship it or try it with something else, or I completely remove the music.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Also, thinking the same thing. But do I have the music? Yeah. That's another thing. I know that I bought some thingies for that rainy road section. Let me take a look at downloads. Yeah, I was thinking maybe today we can update the Steam page. It's important. We could record some GIFs and so on. You know, when I'm describing the combat a bit, so we show more things. It's an important part because then I want to update the capsule art, and it would be nice if I have this updated a while before we release the early access. And if there's some time left, we can crank out a couple of more dinos. Like yesterday. No. Where's this part? Thunder, no. Yeah, I'm gonna find this in Project Faster, its name. Under music. If we go here. Music. No, Soft Sanctum, Magical Quest, no, Losing Ground, what is that? This one is more Doom. Yeah. Do you hear the Doom? Well, I think I have another one in here. Which one was that? The strategist stranded? Not think of stranded maybe. No, this is the forest. Painted. Yeah, I have this one. But I'm not sure if I should have this one for the rainy road or if I should go back to Losing Ground. This one could also work well. Make Gordon Doom Eternal type shit. Okay, I have to Google this one up. Okay. yeah, I got you. Got you, but I'm not sure if... Where can I find a free sound, you know, for this? A free metal track. This could be cool as well. Because I don't have it. Let's see. What is it called? Hey, copyright free metal riffs. Royalty free. Maybe it's a bit too slow burn at the beginning. Slow. Gotta find better one. 23 metal guitar samples. No guitar samples. We need the full thing. No copyright music. Rock royalty free music. Get 100% copyright free music. Free metal riff sound effects. Music folks. We're gonna find something. We need some gent. No, I can't use it. Because they're gonna copyright strike my video and then the audio will be removed. That's the problem. Problem that copyright free doesn't mean that it's free for purchase. I mean, it's only good guitar. Yeah, guitar riffs. Need more.
This is the Metal Guitar Essentials Volume 1 sample pack produced by Jensen. This sample pack offers 20 free metal guitar and melody loops. These samples are royalty free and an email address is required.
No. Copyright free metal songs, not riffs. Pixabay. Okay, what is that? Metal music. Download metal royalty free audio tracks and instrumentals for your next project. Ooh, I like this. Yeah! That's cool. It's Pixabay. I just want to see what's with the license. Huh. By downloading, you agree to our license. Okay. Let me just put it in the GPT, so it's gonna tell me if can I use a song in a YouTube video. Song has this license. Used even commercially, blah blah blah. Totally fine. By itself. Okay, it's not uploaded as itself, it's not Spotify or music library. You might still get content ID claims sometimes. Okay, background music and video. Okay. I think we found one. Let me just see if the thing can get imported in here and if it's gonna fit the tempo. So let's go to music. Alex Grohl, Metal Dark Matter. And Mr. Frail, you're too frail for me. That's 2 minutes something. Too long, buddy. And we have the reserve. Let's start from beginning. Because it has some progression, maybe it's gonna come in with a good tempo. We'll see.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Thank God there are no zombies around, and we have to see where the cut happens. If we go up, this is the transition part.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Perfect, guys, this is perfect. I just have to do the mastering a bit of the volume, but check it out, man. Look at this, dude.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Even the breakdown part. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? I'm excited. I'm excited for this one, actually. Maybe peeps are gonna like it. We'll see. We just have to do the nice fade in and good fade out. And maybe increase my cringe scream, and that's it. And then I can grow. And so on, you know. Do something over it. Joking, no growling. Okay, fade out comes in here. And fade on, fade in. The zombies volume gain. Let's add 0 now.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
I think it's a nice tempo.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Even the lightning strike, I freaking love it.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
I could even remove the cringe scream. But it adds a bit. I'll do it. I'll do it. There has to be the scream. It's a signature.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
I'm keeping it. Okay. Good, like this. Aha, maybe too early cutout, huh? We'll see. But it would be cool maybe if I ended on a better beat. Just a second. Maybe a bit longer. Aha, a bit longer. When it goes down the lane. And that means that we can expand it just a tiny bit. Like this. Yeah, that's a nice fade out. So it doesn't feel just randomly cut off, you know. Okay. We have ourselves a 17-second clip. Last time, yeah. Should I say volume up? Or something in here. If I copy this one, put it in here. And I'm gonna move this transform up. Where can I do this?
Thank God.
Not wish list here. I still have to kind of find myself way around in this Caden life. Is this the thing? Show hide edit mode? Multi-track, no. Effects, no, no. Editing. Ah, double click on it. So what we can do is we can align it in the middle. This is aligned in the middle, and then I can put it up here. And here I could say thank God there are no zombies around.
Thank God.
There are middle. No zombies. Around.
Thank God.
Ooh, this is gonna be fast.
Thank God.
What? Oh my god. Every single one was updated? Or is this freaking kidding me? I edited only once. Oh my freaking god, how is this possible? Do I have to make somewhere that it's unique or what? Alright, now this sucks. I copy and paste it. I expect when I copy paste things that they don't have the same thing? That they lose the reference, if I make sense? What the shit? Wait a minute. Control Z. Why isn't it working, man? Edit. Undo, Control Z. It's not working, it just worked a couple of times. I click it. I'll leave this one. Now, if I copy it, is there a special way of pasting it? Ooh. Oh, let's ask GPT. Caden Live. When I copy and paste the text, it keeps the reference. How not to keep the reference to the original? Duplicate properly. Right click, duplicate clip. Okay. There is no duplicate. There is no duplicate. Option 3, edit via title editor, most reliable. Okay. So I have these things in here. But what if I, for example, want to The simple text here, I don't. Yeah. Alrighty. Then this copy has a wrong one. If I duplicate, I can do it here. That's a bit of a bummer that you have to duplicate clips like that. Copy of a copy there. I'm gonna name this one wishlist on. Thank God there are no zombies around.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Yeah. Around. Oh, idiot. First I have to modify it. I'm gonna have to put it up. Up, middle, thank God. Oh, this is there are. Let's start with this one. You go up, you go middle. Okay. There are. I'm so happy that we have AI regarding that. I would be looking for that thing, how to do it. On forums probably a lot longer. Now I just asked it and it's there. Okay.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Alrighty. So first we thank to God. There are no zombies around. And then we have to be more idiotic, so let's add Uber testosterone scream. Okay.
Thank God.
Like this.
Thank God.
Whew. This is hard.
Thank God there are no zombies around. Thank God there are no zombies.
Getting in closer on it.
there are no zombies. There are no zombies around.
No zombies should be probably on the second clip, not on this one. Huh.
Thank God there are no zombies.
Huh, what if? What if?
Thank God there are no. Thank God there are no. Thank God there are no zombies around.
Oh, wait up, wait up. Good morning to you too, Mr. Simon. Just a second. And we're gonna have to schedule this one to go live on 8 o'clock. And then we're gonna make some GIFs. GIFs. Yeah.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Still the timing is off. Maybe thank God should be a separate thing. It feels very weird to read it in the same sentence. I mean in the same picture. What's in store for today? What are you working on? I'm trying to record the short that's gonna go live today at, I don't know, 8 o'clock probably. And then I want to record some GIFs. So I can update the Steam capsule page. I don't know if I showed you, but this is the new thing that's gonna go up. So the artist has been hired. He delivered something. I modified it quite a bit. And yeah, I hope that this is gonna bring more traffic. There are even some bandits running down here, so on. And then I really want to make GIFs for the store itself and improve the description of the Steam store page. And after that I can work on dinosaurs a bit. But yeah, I have to do the necessary evil marketing and yeah, trying something new again. So thank God should be separate one. At least I think so. It feels hard to read if it's together. Thank God. Okay, that's like this. Ah, you're going down that road, huh? I'll get you. I'll get you, buddy. Back with some raw meat. Yeah, of course. You never fail, you know. Just a second. God. Yeah. Vegetarian. Was vegan for quite a while, but vegetarian for the last, how should I say, I think 3 years. Didn't want to experiment with the diet on the sun, you know, so it's a waste to throw away the products and you can't really feed everything to the dog, so yeah, why not? Told myself that I'm not experimenting on children regarding the diet. Something is that I can do on myself, but I know that I relatively turned out okay on omnivore diet.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, right? They're gonna kill me for it.
Thank God.
But you know what? At some point of life, you just stop to care about these things. Yeah.
Thank God there.
It's better if I have singular sentences, right?
Thank God there are no zombies.
Or let's see it.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Or it should be together.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Maybe this no zombies could be also split in two. What's easier to read?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
If I would have them split in separate little clips. Then why do I have this on logo track? I have to put it down. Like this.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
It's good, right?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Uh-huh. That's the way. And then we have Uber Testosterone Scream.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
And we call this one Manly Scream. Manly Scream. That's grammarly correct, right? It's technically not correct, but grammarly it is. Confirm, guys.
Thank God there are no zombies around. Thank God there are no zombies around.
Oh, I wouldn't replace this for anything on World's job. Hope that I could be doing it
Thank God there
for
are
a
no
long
zombies
time.
around.
You know, after the sentence like a second and then start jamming the music. Uh-huh. Manly, heroic, yeah. Okay. Just 1 second. The problem is that I'm dependent on all the sound effects, that the lightning strikes at the good place, and I want to fade it in, you know, with lightning strike. Let's see.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
See, it happens with the lightning strike. But now the lightning strike is not... Huh. I can't really hear it well. What if I just reduce the volume for like -5? Is this gonna be noticeable?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
No, it actually goes at the same time. Yeah, at exactly same time as the lightning strikes.
No zombies around.
Bloody brilliant. Ah,
Thank God there are no zombies around.
yeah. We spent like an hour and a half on this, and yesterday I was recording. I think that's a good time for a short, for a 15 seconds short. Yeah, let's just hope that it gets some views. Hope it will get some. Yeah, you're right, Simon. Let's leave it. Leave it, and we have to record all sorts of other things. But one thing that I've noticed is that I have this outline here on the SVG. Completely forgot about it. I'll fix it because otherwise it's going to be kept in the video for eternity, for every other short. Can I see where this is actually... Pictures? No. Logo? Steam logo? Ah, this one. Lands of Fury Square. Can't I locate the freaking file? Locate clip? No, this is clip in the timeline. What? Actually, it's going to the file. Alright, I'm just gonna edit this one. Because there's a bit of an outline. And it darkens the whole area a bit. What if I double click it? Why don't you work? Did it open it? Open with Inkscape. Okay, now this is logo vertical. But I don't have it highlighted anymore. Why is it complaining? I mean, why do I have the outline there? It's disabled. What the F? Wait up. You see, there's like a soft shadow, bluish, coming out. Well, is it very, how should I say, outstanding? Not. Or do you think it's good enough? It's good. Or should I remove it? You know, this gradient between the letters. Because for some weird reason... Aha, maybe this one is a different one. Open with. Lens of Fury Square. What the shit? I made logo alternatives here, but for some reason, let me try to export it. I'll export this one and re-import it there. SVG. Lens of Fury Square. Caden Live. Add Snejak track in the short. Don't understand this one. Having my moments. Okay, if I go here. 1 second. Aha, Snejak! I see it in the file system, you bastard, huh? Yeah, I get it now. No. Oh, you spy everything, huh? Actually, that's a track that me and Max were singing because he is impressed by the microphone, and then he wants to sing songs, and his song singing is like screaming out loud. So I'm gonna spare you the suffering of us together screaming out loud. Okay, now this logo, can I just replace you? Huh. Could I somehow change edit duration? No. Where is it? Low logo shadow PNG effects. Love logo shadow. Why do I have shadow in here? You know what? What? I'm gonna take this one. Can I copy the transform? Where is it? Is it copyable? Huh. No. This is saving as preset. No. I don't want to save it as preset, but okay. Right click doesn't work. Save preset. Okay, why the hell not? Logo. Scale. And position. And if I try to put something on here. Create an object. No, compare. Now how can I apply it? Nah. Transform. Presets. Oh, looky. Looky. Is it the same size now? 1 second. Offsetting this dude here. Putting this one here. Stretching it out. There we go. Oh, a bit bigger. Okay. Removing this one. And now we just have to scale it up a bit. Transform. Clip properties. No. Ah, you can have double transforms. Interesting. Because this was a preset. So 40.25, okay. 52. 52. Nah. Removing this one. Actually, there's a tool that somehow I know that you can scale it to fit the width. And you can position it like this and put it up. And that's a bit too big. And let's offset it up. Can I align it? No, then you can't align it. Huh. But if I hold, for example, Control Shift, no. I was thinking that maybe I could leave it on the same axis without modifying it, you know, moving it. $92. A bit bigger. Scale 50. Let's do it 50. There's no snapping. At least I don't know that there would be snapping. What's with this? So I'm scaling the scale. If I hold like Control and I drag it, it's increasing, which is okay. But the problem I have is with the positioning. If I press it, I can still move it left and right, which is not okay. But it's gonna be okay. Let's keep it like this. What do you guys think? Maybe a little bit smaller, because otherwise you can't read the Lens of Fury so much. Like this. And a tiny bit lower, huh? Or okay. Yeah, I know. Probably after the editing of the video, I'm gonna go throw up in the toilet. You know. How could I leave it? Not pixel perfect. What do you guys think? A bit lower. Tiny bit lower. Let's see, how was it with the previous one? Where did I move it? There we go. That's okay. Shippable, right?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Good one, good one. Steam feels a bit off. I mean, I had to pull this one a bit lower. But then again, it keeps the dude in the middle, you know. Now this is giving me a bit of problems. This one and this one. Because if I pull this one down lower, okay, I'm gonna reduce this gap. But the dude is not in the middle. What if? 1 second. What if I have to take this one? No, this is the voice. No, video. I will show you. It's good. Okay. I gotta stop.
Oh, there are no zombies around.
Saving it. Time to render this bastard. Okay. Should I notify peeps? Volume up. Ah, troll.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Should I make a short thing? Volume up. Notification. No, not gonna do the volume up thingy. That's okay. Now if we go to render, I have this preset for YouTube Shorts. Now let's do it. Lens of Fury. Zombies. Render to file. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's find it now and see how it looks. Videos, Lens of Fury. Lens of Fury Zombies. 60 max.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Perfectamente. Alrighty, now uploading to YouTube and setting the schedule when it has to be released. Yeah, you know what? I can make shorts here. Where's the freaking interface for that? Come on, for real? Right click. New directory. GNOME. Ah. You must not have anything selected. Lens of Fury, Lens of Fury. There we go. Shorter, sweeter. Now, create upload video. We have to find the tags and so on. And upload everything. I can show you how the thing works underneath everything, and by the way, I can put the background music, something Zen mode, on while we do this. Yeah, my email address is on the screen. Yeah. I think I have it publicly available anyway, also on my company page, so... Or do I have info? Anyway, oopsie. Now if I go here, go to YouTube, here, channel, then we go to the shorts. I want to have the other one visible. Why is this live in here?
To spice things up in Lands.
Yeah. Somewhat seriousness in this one. Description. Using the tags. Yeah, thank you for notifying me about these things. They mean a lot, man. But yeah, been target. Look how many likes we got on this one. We got 26 likes, 1,600 views. It's freaking cool, but I really hate it. Why don't they allow you to put in link? For fuck's sake. Sorry about that. They strip all the links away. Yeah, okay. Lens of Fury Zombies, I'm copying this one. We're gonna call it Zombies in Lens of Fury. The title is too long. We can X, which one? Roguelite Gaming. Game Dev Blog. Yeah. I mean, I spammed about 3 of my friends. So, Simon, put a like and comment. These things are important, I believe, very much. That the comments are here and the likes. It really boosts the engagement in the beginning of the video. I think so. But still, it's not the best performing short. I'm surprised by it because it has far the most likes. But views not. So what the hell? Because I have healing and food in Lens of Fury. If I press this meat, you know, it didn't have a voiceover or anything, but this one didn't have nowhere near interesting content, but the most views. And yeah, we're getting above 1k video views on shorts. That's good. And this month I think that we grew from 72 subscribers to 79. No, actually, Simon, people love my voice. They give me more. They give me many more likes on that short where I have voiceover. Zombies in Lands of Fury, Undead, RPG, Game Dev Blog, Gaming Games, Roguelites, Indie Game. Undead is okay. Is Zombie even more? 70k channels. What about Zombie? Everything. I think that everything matters. In the end, it just has to convert to wish lists, you know? That's the most important thing. And then it says you can change the thumbnail in the YouTube mobile app. Why? Game Dev Blog. Devlog. Game Dev is here. Devlog is better, I believe. Zombies in Lands of Fury, and maybe are we within the limit? I think we are. Zombies in Lands of Fury. I think the title is okay now, right? I don't see anything that it's too long. Not the compliment I get enough of times, you know, about something being too long. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum. Lands of Fury shorts. That's the one. Now the description. Okay. Because then we're gonna put the same things for this one in TikTok. Where do I have the grammar correctness? Chat, I don't have it anymore here. So I'm instructing it. I've uploaded a video where player is walking on a narrow path and suddenly lightning strikes and zombies appear. I narrated that thank God there are no zombies around. Starts, I need you to write a description. I need you to write the description for this video short / TikTok video and include the link to the store page where people can wishlist. Technical question. Shorts don't allow links in the description. Let me just go here. Lands of Fury, this one. The new capsule is gonna be much more representable to the game, I believe. And I'm gonna paste in the old one. This is the older video for other short. Boom, boom. Okay. Put the link in pinned comment, best option. Motherfuckers, sorry about that. Hey, I didn't know about that, but I asked that... why isn't the link clickable? And then they say that you can copy it, but you can't click on it. But if you pin it in the comment, peeps can still click the link. Okay. So the description is this: thank God there are no zombies around. Lightning strikes, zombie spawn, regret begins. Timing is everything. Sometimes the game is listening. Wishlist on Steam or dev updates coming. Follow for more. Okay. Like it. But we're gonna have to pin the comment. So this is how people get around that limitation. Huh. Thumbnail, okay. The thumbnail can be changed only on YouTube mobile app. Are you freaking kidding me? No, it's not made for kids, sadly. Add related video, and I can add traps. No subtitles needed. Community guidelines not affected. That's good. So it's gonna be public, and schedule is gonna be, I think the time zone is my local time. That's okay. And here we go at around 7:30 p.m. 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Let's do not a.m. Oh my god. p.m. 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 $7:30. April 3rd, not April 3rd, April 2nd. Today. Let's just ask him when is the best time to post shorts. When is the best time to post video game shorts? To get the most traction, you can research it. Like that. Okay. Huh. Okay, so based on analysis of 1.8 million YouTube Shorts, Friday is the undisputed best day, with the top 3 slots all landing on Friday: 4 p.m., 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. Unlike long form videos, which peak in the mornings, short engagement peak in the evening, generally between 6 to 9 p.m. For weekday posting, more generally Tuesday through Thursday show the highest YouTube engagement on average. 12 p.m. Okay, now convert the time to GMT 2 plus 2. The time to GMT plus 2. So I'll know exactly. Yes, best is Friday 6, 8, 9 p.m. On Thursday 2 to 5 p.m. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna schedule it on Friday anyway. And I'm gonna schedule it on 8 p.m. So tomorrow's Friday, and I hope that I'm gonna be able to produce 2 of them this week. Yeah, April 3rd, 8 p.m. Friday is the winning star. Okay. So I'm scheduling it. Closing it. Let's see if it's here.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Hey, okay. It's scheduled. Now regarding the short statistics, look at this. The previous one performed okay. 1600 and it had 26 likes. 100% likes. Love it. So did Bryn. He had also a good performance. Then the first one was cringy. 2 dislikes. Yeah. That's a struggle. Okay, now this is the first one. Then we're gonna have to take a look. I removed the demo, guys, because it's not on par anymore with the thing that I'm trying to show. That's one thing. But we have to modify the descriptions. Because. Let's me ask him, what about TikTok? You know what? I see that the dude doesn't really recommend any other days. YouTube Shorts. It's not really recommending the weekends. That's interesting. Tuesday, Thursday. 2 to 5 p.m. So that's 3 p.m. So YouTube and TikTok have same windows. Post about 30 to 60 minutes before your target window, so the algorithm has time to start distributing it before peak scroll time hits. Look at that, guys. So there's more to it. Okay, I guess we learn every day something new. If we go here, now if we want it to gain traction at 8 o'clock, we have to post it at around 7:30. Makes sense. Yeah, let's do 7:30. So if it's scheduled here, 7:30 p.m. Time zone is good. Safe. So far so good. Now I want to see what he's gonna tell me about TikTok. Not exactly. There are overlaps, but also some differences where they align. Both peak in the evening, 8 to 11 p.m. GMT plus 2. Both favor Tuesday to Friday. So Friday is the peak. If I manage to get one more out for today, that'd be cool. But what should I showcase? Where they differ? Best day Friday, TikTok Tuesday to Thursday is best day. Midday window is weak on TikTok. Morning on TikTok is strong. An algorithm is that TikTok rewards first hour engagement heavily. So if you guys have TikTok, I'd be more than happy if you'd like it or comment it on TikTok as well when it's gonna hit there. Can't wait to experience that testosterone in its full glory. Okay. Now features we should have. Here, combat. Fast paced, this is too much bull crap written in here. Evolve abilities, okay, that's cool. Shape every run, that's basically the same shit. Command allies, not choose allies. Craft your loadout. Yeah. So I can axe this one, add one GIF above it, and we're gonna make separate sections. One is gonna be growth and progression, other one is gonna be allies. We're gonna showcase multiple allies, like different skills that they have. Some GIF and some executions that they perform. And one GIF is gonna be about the commands, command them around. Then maybe different enemies represented here. Oh, this is a time sink. And one thing that is again keeping me in the limbo that I can't decide which way I should go first is that maybe I'd like to create first that caverns biome so I could show more variety in the GIF itself. You know, that it'd be more interesting for the newcomer to see this, but this definitely has to be updated. Alright, now regarding the TikTok, you know what, we can schedule it for today as well. I just wonder if I can already comment on the video, even if it's not listed as public. My channel. Shorts. Wait up. YouTube Studio. Because if I can already pin the comment, that's gonna be cool. Okay. Video link is available to me,
Thank God there are...
but I can't really interact with it yet.
Thank God there are no...
Actually, if I removed the freaking... comments are not supported on private videos, so... when it goes live, I have to be here and post the first comment and pin it. That wishlist Lands of Fury on Steam, and this thing can be placed now on every short that I have there. Oh, what an idiot. Why didn't I figure out this one before? So yeah, let's do it. Let's spam it.
Despite...
Comments on Steam. Thank you, dude, man. Thanks. Thank you very much, Logan. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Wishlisted on Steam. Here we go. Comment, and then I want to see how the pinning goes. And I pin it. But the link still doesn't work. Why the hell not? I wonder, does... Now either the bastards are removing this everywhere. Okay. We'll see. Pin. Maybe I could name it. I'm just gonna check it out on the YouTube app itself. If I go to Lands of Fury, and I take a look at comments. No, this doesn't work. Why? Okay. So that thing lied. The link and the comment doesn't seem to be working. Channel description, link in bio tool. What is that? Even if not clickable, keep a pinned comment like this. They really make it so hard for Huh, cool. They really want to keep you in a walled garden here, you know. Everything that you're trying to do, work on, you're completely dependent on them. You can't really post the links anymore. I just wonder when something stupid like prohibiting that will come out, you know. Commenting and pinning, but yeah. That's about it. Hopefully this will convert to something, but I know that copying and pasting this is tedious. I wonder how many people will do it in the end. If I go, for example, into the YouTube app now, and I check out the comment, this is hard to copy. And if I click on it, you know what? I can pin it, I can edit it, but I can't they really make this freaking hard. So if I'm, for example, in an app now, and if I click on the pin comment, I wonder if this is only the case because I'm signed in as my account, or if something else is at work here. But okay, for a minute, if I switch my account to my other one and go to this comment, click on it, and if you hold it in the app that you want to copy and paste it, copy link, what is the link? Because if I have wishlist and this crap inside, named in the comment, it only copies the link of the freaking YouTube comment. This is insane. It's so hard. Unpin, reply, like, dislike, heart, delete, what the I'm not sure, but do you guys see any possibility of copying and pasting link that is in pinned comment? I don't see it. If anybody has the time to check it out, that'd be cool, but I believe this is almost like a wasted cost. Maybe if I just remove these things. I mean, it's easier to copy and paste it if I remove the unnecessary wording around it, but the link still isn't working, so yeah. Okay, this one is okay.
To spice things up in Lands of Fury, I added.
This one is okay. This one is okay. This one isn't okay. This one can be edited as well. Now if we go, for example, to spy on one of other devs, I think Shalisade or something like that was the dude that had shorts.
I think some people are trying to...
What happens in here? Nothing is pinned.
Like when they ask about engines, they're subconsciously trying to find the easiest way to make their dream game, and don't do that. Our space, if you
Subbing
make
to the
space
dude.
and go for engine, you'll realize that a different engine is better. I think some.
Okay, that's not promoting anything, but here.
The best video games have great.
Does he have anything pinned? He doesn't have anything pinned.
Sound effects, and there's a really simple trick that can make everything sound better. When a single the pitch sound effects extra work. The best video game.
He doesn't even have a story yet, I believe, or? Someone liked your comment? Nice. Okay, then cakes. This dude had some shorts.
I think I have a problem. In my game, TNGTD, you place towers, buy items, combine them, and how do you implement? I think I have a problem. The map is viable. Edit with figuring. GTD is releasing soon. Wishlist it right here.
Wishlist
I think I
it
have a
right
problem.
here.
What do you think? By the way,
Okay. Nothing in the comments. No link pinning. What about the description itself? Is there a whole description area?
how do you implement? I think I have a.
Nobody's gonna click that, I'm for sure. So wishlist is here. And live is here. So I guess this is being more targeted for general, how should I say, population playing on the comps. Yeah. But what I can do is I can promote my Twitch channel as well. This is a possibility. Yeah, why wouldn't I do that? Twitch. Hyperfox Studios. I will ask you for a beer session at some point to explain all this marketing stuff you have to deal with and how it works. It's getting... Ah, Chresko. I saw it now. Only here. I'm not sure why didn't I take an account in here. Of course, dude. We're gonna talk about it, definitely. If you're still here, man. Are you still here? Yeah, you're here. Okay. And here I have 2 links, which is okay. But I can also probably add the Twitch link, and I'll edit this off the screen. Playback, privacy, connected apps, advanced settings. Account. No. This is in the channel management, customize channel. This is the place where we have to edit stuff. Handle is okay. Let's add Twitch. Publish it. Contact info. I don't have contact info. Why don't I have it? Okay. updating it a bit. So far so good. And home tab. That's okay. Now regarding the content, can I set somewhere the default thing that's being assigned when I upload the new short? I don't see it anywhere. Customization. That's for the channel. If I go to home tab, okay. And the dashboard is here. Like this. And for example, if I go edit a short, copyright editor, no settings. General, channel, upload defaults. Yeah, that's cool. So you can set the upload defaults, which is pretty cool. And I'm gonna do it. Twitch. And wishlist this and Twitch this. And also the tags. Category gaming, video language English, okay. That's a good default, and I can copy and paste the tags themselves as well as a default. So upload defaults, tags, comma separated tags, of course. ARPG, devlog, and Steam. Public visibility by default. And saving. Okay, now we have some defaults also here, which is cool. One more time. Is there an emoji for Twitch? Probably not. Alright, if I look this one. Here we go. Okay. All right. This one. What did I do? Uh-huh. And now the link itself. Okay. Public, so on. Subscribe for more. Tak. Okay, the defaults have been saved. My god, we burned so much time on this. Yeah, now time to do something else. This was uploaded. Yeah, I still forgot. Saving this. I forgot I have to upload it on TikTok as well, but okay, this is just a copy paste. Come on, quit. Let me upload the one. What is that? Come on, TikTok. Where can I upload a new freaking video? Get app. Favorites, like, what the hell?
To spice things up and answer.
Upload. They really don't have upload friendly layout on TikTok. That's interesting. And for the TikTok we're gonna use today, probably a bit of a spice. Okay, it's still uploading. And now it's okay. If I go back to the channel, to the shorts, let me open this one, the newest one that I don't see yet. So it has to be in YouTube Studio and content. Then we go to shorts. Let me just see it, copy it, paste it. And at the end, where do we have this? The whole description can be copied and pasted here as well. Okay. Now I just wonder if this dude also allows. Can I post links to YouTube and Twitch on TikTok? Okay, create a hub Linktree card on your own site. Linktree. Huh, this is like a sub page where you have links to different links. Oh my god. Yeah, they try to monetize every single piece of crap that you can monetize. For example, now you have a service that creates a page where you post your links, social icons, videos, and so on. And then they charge you per month if you want to have a custom theme of that. Oh my god, this is really a pure capitalistic world where you live. Yeah. That's how it is. Okay. Then I'll create the link tree as well. Why the hell not? Okay. And I'm gonna have to schedule this one. And the schedule for these ones is the best if we play them at just a second. I have to edit the cover to be a bit more appealing. Okay. And I guess you can't even copy and paste the hashtags. What kind of sorcery is this? You have to manually edit it and then press enter. Okay. And the schedule for this monstrosity, if we take a look on the TikTok, it says best day Friday. TikTok has Tuesday to Thursday morning 8 to 12 p.m. So we can actually post it now. Okay. Okay. Both peak in the evening, 8 to 11 p.m. So 7:30 as well for this one. Both favor Tuesday to Friday. Good. Now schedule is, oh look, a normal time format. 19:30. And the schedule is coming for today. Everyone. Okay. Schedule. Video published. So far so good. Now regarding the link tree. So, if you have a website, creating a custom landing page links is better for brand control and SEO. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do probably. I'm not gonna build backlinks to Linktree to some other service. I'm gonna dedicate a sub page for this. And we're gonna check out how the link tree is actually made. For example, templates and so on. Okay. So what we're gonna want is we're gonna have to have a sub page called like hyperfoxstudios.com/links, and I'm gonna have simple buttons here. With social media icons, tap. And I'm gonna be linking only that one. And it's gonna drive traffic to my personal website as well, and maybe I can even funnel to get email subscriptions, which is really important, because if you keep yourself dependent on social media, what happens if somebody bans you and so on? Then you're kind of screwed a bit. Okay. But now, if we have this here and everything is saved, so far so good. Yeah, I'm gonna close without saving. Don't need anything here. Yeah. If we tackle a bit of the things that we worked on yesterday. Let me just see. I believe that we started to go back to the forests, so because I wanted to record stuff. But if I go to the Roguelite map now, check this one out. Rainy Road is the second one, and the first one, we're gonna go back to Cavernous Depths. Let's take it, copy, paste this one, and now we're gonna start back in Cavernous Depths. And for this part here, I was thinking that we have to modify the flora we have here, because the next thing, if we're gonna be, yeah, we can do this. If we're gonna be recording skill abilities of companions, I want to show them in different environments. And I kind of think that this is achievable, not so hard. If I just recolor a bit the sprites of the environment that we have. Decorations, this is this one. Yes, I use these. See, and then I could, for the caverns I could use this color. It had a bit of tone and it wouldn't be so green. But what about bigger obstacles? What do I have for caverns? I know that for the forest I'm populating these trees, but caverns would have what? I mean, I could add small piles of dirt or something as well, so the ground would be interesting. Maybe we could take this one, for example, and then I could recolor it also for on the white and blue for the snow pile, you know. It gives you an wide depth, if I make sense, but it's not like a normal normal flora thing, so it looks a bit more like a destroyable. Okay, these things, some of them have, yeah, some of them have like shadows underneath, and that's cool, but some of them don't. So we can fix this as well. Not sure why I didn't use shadows everywhere. It's not hard to undo it anyway. Actually, not here. Gotta be careful, the top ones are actually not shadowed. So far so good. Here we go. This one, that one, this one. And this thing can be shadow placed here as well. The flowers also, why not? Okay, the first row is okay. This one is a bit weird. Same goes for this one. Okay. More shadows here. And here. Okay, we've added shades to these things. Forward if we go, I don't believe that I'd use any other shade here. Okay, now regarding this one. Little dirt piles. Place them more or less in the middle, and then I offset them on the y-axis, I believe. But you know how it goes, it has to be even. Oh. Okay, now this is gonna be spawning on the same layer as this one. We're gonna make these more withered away, if I'm using the word correctly. And what I can do here is now take, if I have any other shade of this color, it's here. Maybe I could keep it simple like that. Yeah, let's do some more variations. For example, we have this one here. Then we have one that's mirrored, just to break the pattern, like this, maybe like that. Now if I flip them, that's not showing the correct source of light where it comes from above. So actually technically it's correct, because every single flower has a source of light from above. Okay, so if I modify a bit of the sides, that's okay, because still the majority of the light comes from the above. And if we go here, okay, ish. Maybe just for the lols we can add one rock. Do I have a rock here? I guess I don't, but if we open something, water textures, interactables, that's the place where I have something rocky. Maybe if I take the colors here from this thing. The point of this is that it shouldn't be too big, so the player doesn't get a feeling that he can't really pass it. Because if he gets the feeling, he's gonna avoid it, and that sucks. Okay, too straight, putting you here. Too hard outline. Too hard outline if you ask me, so this one is better. It follows the more similar rule. Okay, we can get rid of this one. So the thing we're spicing in is we're gonna take these and combine them all together. How everything's gonna be populated. This is gonna bring much more variety in the cavernous depth biome. Hopefully. And then once we have these things finished, we can start recording GIFs. That looks like a mine. So far so good. Maybe I offset you guys a little bit lower. And these are gonna have the lesser chance of spawning. Here we go. At least I think that the shadow should come from the side all the way. All right. Saving it. Now the decorations above everything. Whew. This looks like it could spawn, or maybe we have lots of ore elements. Huh. It's not interactable. What do I have it under? Items, no. Just a second. Why do I try so hard? Because I can look it up in here. If I have stone, destroyable stone. You are in the destroyables, of course. Here. And actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna steal these colors here. Alrighty. Now the tank has to be a bit modified. You know what? Keeping the original source here. And then we start doing mumbo jumbo for the bigger decorations. So these pillars in the caverns are gonna basically replace the trees that we have in the forest itself. So that's one variation. And if we have like a couple of them, it's gonna be cool. The caverns won't look so empty anymore. But the problem is that we have to make them a bit more various, if I make sense. We have to increase their variety. So that's one easy way of doing it. You grab it, you extend it, you modify it a bit. That's a bigger chunka. Bigga bugga 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 boo. Removing this, re-adding it. Good, maybe this one could be a bit higher here. You know what? This top part shouldn't be shaded, that's for sure, but because this is the part where the light comes to it the most. And by adding a couple of fragments like this, it looks more textured. Oh, do you like it? It ain't that bad, huh? Looks good. Now, this is the tall one. We're gonna have to add another variation that's gonna be smaller one. A bit shorter. We come here. You know that people's eyes are very good at recognizing the patterns, but what we're trying to do is we try to fool them for the least amount of work possible. That's the spirit of the indie game developer. When you're a one-man band, you gotta be affordable, especially if you're on a budget. Well, this one has to be like that. If we try to take a bit of the patterns into account, good. The only thing that's bothering me is this. Okay, maybe like that. And the single pixels. The pattern that I'm going with is that I don't want to have single pixels isolated, and that the darker color basically, you know what, I think it could be touching the ground. Huh. But it looks too sharp. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one has to be even expanded more. Yeah, definitely. Or else it's just too similar to that one. And we can make it even taller. And this is the place where we start to zigzag a bit. Okay. Deleting this one. If we go to the right. Cool, now. It's a cool indicator if you have a platform like that. But let's try something else. Now we have to fill in the gaps. This one looks too perfect. the thing that I'm going for. Better, but still not here. Need to make it a bit flatter. Okay. The single jaggy is just bothering me here. And this double. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Enough, and they're about the same size as a small tree. Now, one option would be that I even add one thicker one, because this thing is gonna be reused in the snow biome.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
What?
And the YouTube Music app all together.
What is that?
One subscription, 2 apps.
Oh my god, it's because I didn't enable the shield, that's why it started to show the YouTube ads. Okay. And let's make him a middle height. Okay. Also possible. Kind of. I mean, the split is bothering me a bit. Ah. Hello. Okay, I think I have to... No, she's going to sleep. I was thinking that maybe she's gonna want to go outside. My little doggy. Okay. Four different ones. This one. And what else? Now maybe we could change the colors a bit as well. Fair enough. I think that's enough of a variety for the caverns. So for the caverns I'm gonna have all of these mixtures. Now, that means creating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different objects. Maybe for the forest I could also add these rocks. And the caverns only have these included. This adds also a nice variety to the forest itself. It indicates that you're in the mountains, more or less. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna prettify the game today. At least environment. Alrighty, but the thing's up there. I'm gonna go take a leak. Quick leak, guys. Be right back and probably have a small snack. Back. Here we go. Okay, so far so good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things for variation, and even more of these plants. Hey Nathan! Basically in the morning I was making a cringy video regarding the short. I mean, short for the YouTube video. I can give you a sneak peek, and I'm having second thoughts if I'm gonna schedule this one live or not. Let me just show you. You be the judge of that. It's cringe as fuck. Sorry about swearing. And now I'm adding variation for the biome. So basically some rocks, so it's gonna break a bit of this green thingies, you know, and the rocks are also gonna be in the cavernous depths. Now, regarding the cringe, take a look at this and then tell me, dude, you're making a fundamental mistake. You're making the cringe out of this game. But where is it? I think YouTube Studio. Content. And check this one out. It's gonna be aired tomorrow.
Thank God there are no zombies around.
What do you say? Is it passable? Yes, no, maybe?
Thank God there are no zombies around.
Let's go. Forward we go. Let's put on some music. Ah, this one. La 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 la. 10 out of 10. Ha! Good. Thanks for the motivation, for support, for convincing me to do Harikiri. Okay, now, these aren't gonna be mineable, so only mineable thing is a rock like this one. But the others are just for decorations, and these strictly appear above everything else. So they're not spawned anywhere on the ground, only on the top. And I hope that it kind of will bring more depth, pleasure to the eyes, you know, we'll see. So what we gotta do now is we gotta cut these things up, and I have to carefully create a good decoration or something, you know, because these aren't ever gonna be touched. I'm thinking about yeah, the more I think about it, because if this spawns on the wall and if you're digging, when is it gonna be destroyed? Can it overlap with the tile? For example, if I only destroy the path underneath this one, is the whole rock gonna be destroyed or not? We're gonna have to test this one out, because I know that I'm checking the collisions. So if you're digging through the walls, you also destroy like these things. Okay. So this is in the decorations tab. And I have destroyable stone here. Now... wait a minute, this is under the decorations or... yeah, decoration. I'm gonna call it decoration. Do I have decorations? Aha. Here they are. And with the decorations I can duplicate it. Decorations... ooh, how should I name it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. But this is then hard to differentiate between... when I assign things, I should be naming them a bit differently. So I would know which name represents which thing, but yeah, if you have a lot of variety, that's impossible to do. So we're gonna go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. So decoration, stone 1, decoration, stone 2. Actually, these are the stones or pebbles, dirt, decoration, pillar 1, stone pillar 1, stone pillar 2. Yeah, that's a good name. Decoration, stone pillar 1. I think pillar has 2 L's, right? And why isn't this updated? If I save it, what's going on here? Showing file system. Decorations PNG small one. What? Huh. And I have a capital one as well. Now, either I edited the wrong file, yeah, probably that's it. See, I have more things in here. Yeah. So wrong file. Maybe we can just copy and paste it over to the right one. If this is decorations, let's find the right one. One with lowercase. And then we have to remove also the new one. Hey, this one had trees like that as well. Some patches. I see this is the stuff that I keep for camp. And this isn't a destroyable. We can go here to capital decorations. Like this. Copy. Paste. And I think we're gonna move it down. How you doing, Nathan? How's the progress going on the game? 20-kilometer track or 30-kilometer track, if I'm not mistaken. And these are the new ones. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna have basically the same tank, but only white color. And now I can simply say you should be swapped with this color here. That's the one, and you can be white. Yeah, no, that's kind of mushy-rushy. This has to be a bit brighter. That looks wrong. Okay, for now. Okay for now, okay for now. Because we're gonna see what kind of ice color we have. Color of the ice itself. And if you're gonna destroy these, they're just small ones. If you're gonna smash, a little ice dust will come out then. So that's another thing we have to do. But then regarding the decorations, I think we're gonna be done with the biomes. Yeah, while we have... You know what? I really hate repeating myself so many times. So I'm just thinking that we're gonna have a shader. You know, I could somehow map the colors and then just simply swap them out. Huh. And kind of apply them on runtime? Or is this gonna increase everything, the load time, and so on? But, I mean, creating so many different scenes and stuff is kind of annoying. But how would it work? Then in the biome I would have... Huh. No, then still I'd have to make a scene or somewhere save a parameter for every instance. What would I... what would I save my time on? Would be cutting up these things. Oh, what to hell with it. Maybe I'm gonna sometimes change the shape or a drawing itself. Yeah. Let's do it the old school way. And then we'll decide if it was a very wrong way to do it or a good one. Okay, now we have it here. And regarding the decorations, I think we can go to the atlas itself. Decorations, how did I name it? Some kind of a pillar, right? Decoration stone pillar 1. It's here, and what we can do is not only that we can pixel snap it, auto slice. But then we have problems with offsets if I don't have them the same size, every one of them, right? Yeah, because if I'm gonna keep the same size, I could just say, for example, grid slice and step 1. What is this? Let's say 40. Almost. And this one's gonna be 48. Ooh. 48 like this. 32. Yeah, 32 is the one that I'm looking for. And I could lift it up a bit. Offset on the Y. -4. -4. Come on. Like this. And what we can achieve with this is we actually have like the same base. So the offset on the sprite is gonna be at the same position for every single one of them, but this one, smaller one, has to be offset down, I believe, or the final pillar has to be offset up. Yes. Okay. Here's the problem. I have this. Now, I think it's in the same... Is it on the same path? I think it is. Every single one of them, that's okay. See, everything's been moved down a bit. And... so far so good. Decoration stone pillar 1. Decoration stone pillar 2. And now this editing is easy peasy. Yeah, you know what? With the first one I messed up because I should have marked it like this. Or selected like that. Like this and this. Stone pillar 3. Four and 5. And then we have earth pillar, or what are we gonna call it? It's different stone. Brown, I don't know. Yeah, let's call it brown. Brown pillar 1. Okay. Here you go. Brown pillar 2. Brown pillar 3. Four. And 5. Okay. Now besides these stones, we should have... You know what? If we're already working on them, let's also add the snowy ones. Because in the snow region, we're gonna have many more of them. Because we try to show the player that now he's at the peak, so the frequency of these things are gonna be increased. But. Oh, not you. So the frequency is gonna be increased, but... Huh. You know what? This one should be darker. Yeah, that's the second one. This one. And then a bit brighter. Is that the correct one? No, it isn't. Huh? Nah, looks caca. Did I use this one before? Probably, yes, no, maybe, I don't know. No, that's the 1, 2, 3, 4 after green one. This one. And this one is correct, but here I think that we can lean into the whiteness of the snow. Well, and the underlying part is also gonna be changed, because that's too big of a contrast, I'd say. Huh. Then cancel the first one. First one comes lighter gray. Second one comes more like that. And the last one becomes white. Close but no cigar. Now, the underlying one should be gray, I believe. Brighter gray. And this one comes to be dark in the end. That's better, but still too dark for my taste. This one is a bit better, isn't it? Something's off. And I'm not sure what. Something's bothering me with the grays. Maybe this one should be the darkest, but first then I have to change this one to something else. Huh. What if I load my default palette and check the grays I have here? Bit brighter. Okay-ish, but this is too dark. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe that outline was bothering me a bit. But what if I change this snowy color up here as well? Just a tiny little bit. No. Ugh. Actually, that one feels good. Subtle one. What about this peak? Huh. It's the same white one. Or I go different way and I make it more blue. Icy one. Just to test it out. Well, that's another possibility. You have like ice blocks above everything. But this one now has to be changed as well. Yeah, let's go with ice for now. We can always add a snow variant. So, if we go a bit forward now, we have brown pillars and decorations, brown pillar 5, that's okay. Now let's go with, what's the next one? Next one is ice, right? Ice pillar 1. Let's do it. Good. Maybe for the ice pillar we could add some glow effect, just to make it pop out a bit. Ice pillar 3. Four. And last but not least, here comes number 5. Good, so we have 15 different stone decorations. In the forest we're gonna introduce only this one. In the cavernous depths we're gonna have these 2 combinations. And in the icy peak, most of these and some of these. And then we have all of the biomes covered. At least I think so. Now, not only decorations, brown pillar, we have to add also these for the ground itself. I have, what should I call them? Small rocks or something, or I don't know. Basically it's gonna spawn next to these patches of grass and the caverns. Because I'm thinking we can't have so many green stuff. We're gonna populate it, something in between. Maybe like some green patches, like least frequent, more these brownish, and then the most thing is gonna be made out of these rocks and so on. And I think that's gonna bring the magic of the cavernous depths out. And yeah, if we're gonna have extra time for polish, we're gonna add some lights, you know, god light, or what is that called? God rays. For example, where we have patches of these, that would explain why the grass is growing there. It's getting its energy from the sun. But we'll see, that's overcomplicating again. We still have so many things to do that, yeah, it's making my stomach sick, if you ask me. But I'm excited at the same time. Okay. Now if we go. Yeah, so I have decorations, and the decorations are, where do I save this? I know that I have flora. Here we have anvil decoration, bush bright, and so on, and everything here. I know that this is one of the biggest F-ups when you have everything inherit from a base scene and you save something in the base scene. All of the things that inherit it suffer from changed collisions and so on. And okay, the decorations themselves, they don't actually block anything, they just have hit area, if I make sense. But the destroyable ones, okay, those are the things up there. Where do I have trees? Trees themselves, some of them have to be destroyed because the thing is that when you dig through the wall, if it's above you, it has to be destroyed. Spruce tree. And it's inheriting what? A destroyable, right? Of course. I'm gonna try to avoid the inheritance here. Decorations. What was that? Grass. Something. Okay. And this is inheriting from flora ground decoration. Why do I have this here? What's the speciality? I have a group. Hide and disable off camera. Alrighty. So this has a health component and loot drop component. I don't need the loot drop component. Why do I use it? It's disabled, but everything that it's inheriting from it. If we take a look, showing file system. View owners. None of this actually uses. I was thinking that sometimes maybe the thing should drop something, but I see no reason why we would now have this in the parent component. This could be child specific, you know. It seems smart at that time. And also this, yeah, we're gonna change the collision shape. Come on, why can't you work if I change you? Capsule shape, smaller. What the hell? I can't edit it? I know that I usually could make this as unique, but there's no possibility anymore. Why? Well, this is an editable component, I know that. Make sub-resources unique, that's only for hit material, nothing needed in here. Make sub-resources unique, shape. Okay. This cannot be undone, sure. Hell yeah. But I couldn't do it here. That's freaking interesting. Oh, looky, my keyboard died. I have to charge it again. Yeah, that's good. 12. Let's make it 12. Pure 12. And now everything has this. Oh, crap. So all the grass related ones are okay. Kind of. But of course the ones with the bushes aren't. But then again, it's not really visible. You have to hit it a bit closer and then it's destroyed. I'll leave it for now. But let's go and say... Let's go and say just a second. Spruce tree is in the destroyable and in the obstacle. And this is not the same thing, huh? Uh-huh. Wow, that's awesome, Nathan. Glad to hear that. Then share the link again once you're done with the marketing and so on. I'll give it a go. Do you have a Linux build, maybe? Or can you play it also in the browser? Yeah, Godot is awesome, right? I agree with you, man. Uh-huh. This one here. Okay, let's just take a look in the forest biome. If I use here flora, obstacle and grass like above the wall decorations, this is the one, and where is the tree? The tree is that, huh? Element nothing, no. Big spruce tree. Oh, this is a destroyable. Tested it today on Linux Mint. Awesome. Showing file system. So it has to be a destroyable. Okay. Right. Then let's go make it simple. Grass brown. First we have to cut them up. So this is coming from the decorations. Grass brown. And now in this case we can just simply say that we're gonna have a bit of a different size, 16 by 16 grid. At least I think we have good enough spacing between everything. Let me see it. Yeah, 16 by 16 is good, and we're gonna go with this grass. Not sure if this one or this one. It has to add a bit of a contrast. I'll go with this one. Because the ground itself is very brown. It just stay out a bit. First. Second. Third. And fourth. Fourth one is this. Can we go to 5? We can. And the tall ones won't appear. So that's the grass problem. Then we have to make what are they called? Pebbles? No, pebble is like little rock, right? Stones, rocks, small rocks, small rocks. Okay. Yeah, but let's add brown. And you know what? This one should be 1. I don't need a 2-axis index in here. Oh, tedious work. Grind. And these things won't have any wind affecting them. That's important. And same's gonna go with the grass and the cavern. I mean, there can be draft, that's for sure. Now we have small gray. And while we add it, we're also gonna add the ice rocks or ice pillars and so on. Small snow patch, not snow patch, snowball, snow pile. Okay, this one is the same, almost the same. Never mind, we can still have it. Okay, now we have these things and time to make something out of them, but we forgot about stone pillars, or no, we have ice pillar. So far so good. Whew. Now these are destroyables, and then we have to get, was it a pine tree? No. Fir tree? Birch tree? No. Some kind of tree. Spruce. And it's destroyable, and we're gonna take basically the small one for now. So small spruce tree is gonna become, let me open this for the reference here that I have on the left. Small stone pillar. I mean stone pillar 1. Okay, the naming is gonna be here a bit different. Make sub resources unique. Metadata entity config at level. No, that's okay. Collision and so on. That's okay. I just rename it. Add the new one and say stone pillar 1. Okay. And what's with the sprite? Do I reposition it here? Ah, yes, I repositioned it like that, huh? That's okay. But do I have offset? -8. What if I set 0? And I set transform 0. Because that's how it should be, and then I set it on here to -12. Now if I take a look at the spruce tree small, is it gonna stay the same? It's okay, it's okay. Pillar, stone pillar 1, stone pillar 1. So far so good. Now Let's go with 2. Again, the thing we change is the cutout. And this is okay, don't need to change it. Stone pillar 3. Sorry guys, this is not interesting, but it's the necessity that has to be done if you want the variety. It's just that thing that it adds a lot, I believe. Stone pillar 4, and I still want to name the scenes correctly, because if I'm gonna be debugging, it's good if I have the reference to the name, correct name, not name something awkwardly. Pillar 4. This one needs a better collision shape. This one needs it thicker. If by any means it gets hit somehow. Yeah. The static one can stay normal, but health component, or you know what? The static one is also gonna be bigger. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 32. That's okay. And that's stone pillar 4. Then we go to 5. And the 5 looks pretty much normal. And you know what? I'm nuking the 5 and duplicating it from 1. Because its collision shapes are basically the same. This one could be removed. 5. And sprite stone pillar 5. Okay. Now, simple thing, we can duplicate it and call this one brown pillar. Yeah. Gonna duplicate every one of them. Wait up. Oh no. Okay, and now here we start modifying this. First the names, and then we do all other stuff. Four and brown pillar 5. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we come to the ice pillars. Last but not least, and then we're gonna start assigning other things. Can't I duplicate them all? I guess not. Ice pillar 1. Ice pillar 2. 3. 4, 5. Okay, now the sprites. Whew. Five. And we're at ice already. Okay. Good. Destroyables are here. And what's with the grass? The grass. I had mushrooms, then I had floor decorations, which is also destroyable, but yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, the most boring part, but important again. The grind must go on. Oh, my back. Sorry for me going quiet. Kinda got tired a bit and started to scroll some of the news regarding the release post-mortem on Godot forum. But okay, back to it. No rest for the wicked. Well, now we need brown grass decoration. Okay, let's duplicate it. Simplify indexing, for the love of God. Or did I do it already for the grass? I didn't, right? No. 3, 4, and 5. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Nathan, for dropping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Australia boy. That's far, far away. I guess you're living in the future, right? Yes. How cool is that? Okay, that's 5 of them, and here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. And then we're gonna go with pebbles. Grass brown material is what? Shader params are gonna be made unique, and the sway amplitude has to decrease quite a lot. Like on 2. Height influence, phase variation, speed variation, amplitude variation. Maybe amplitude variation has to be lowered. Yeah, like this. So that's grass brown. If I change it here. Ooh, that's a lot. Whew, grass brown 1. Is that 1? It is. Phew, this can be reduced. And completely slow like that. Barely visible. That's what we go in for in the caves. That's a good one. Now grass brown 2. Again, we can make it unique. You know what, I could just simply copy paste this shader material and make it unique for every patch, because here I already had some basic thing needed, as it should be. Come on, the copy didn't work. I go here, copy, Go to second. And here I paste. Make unique recursive, okay. Same goes for this one. Grass brown, 3. Material, paste. That's unique. Grass brown 4. And grass brown 5. Oh, brown 5. Jeez Louise. Okay, we have these. Now we gotta do is we have to put in these little rocks as well. And I call them, what do I call them? Pile of rocks or something? It's so funny when the dog is sleeping that sometimes she starts wiggling her tail without any specific reasons. Come on. Next playlist. Okay. Small brown rocks. Okay. Rock 1. There we go. Copying it, pasting it. And this dude doesn't need any materials. And we can clear it. Now, one of the things that I'm thinking about and considering Should I make these even destroyables? Do they need to be destroyed? Let's just like... They're static. I could add them like a floor decoration. We'd save a lot of resources, I believe, as well. If I go to all... where do we have it? Sprites. Then we have tile sets, and we have all tile sets. All tiles? Oh, this isn't the one. All auto tiles, this is the one. But I'm thinking about that maybe I could just put them in here. Or somewhere on the ground for that path as well. And that'd be better. Much better. More performance friendly and everything. Yeah, let's add them. I mean, why would I make them destroyable? They don't have to be destroyed. And they're so small that you can actually walk over them. You know, there's that little thing that pisses me off, because I know that couple of pixels is gonna look like he's floating on them. And that's gonna bite me. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here for now, but I'm also gonna make them as a destroyable one. Yep, because that's just the way I am. So the offset's gonna be -2. Ah, not this one. 3, and here we go for 4 and 5, and let's start renaming them. And rock 5. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Now, time to set the weighted tables for that. It's coming, and let's try with the cavernous depths first. And here what we say. Above the wall decorations. What? Why do I have this assigned? That's okay. This one is green 107. Okay. But this I didn't assign. Do I enforce limits somewhere regarding this? How many of them can I have? Can't really recall. So many bells and whistles. Just a second. If we test it out without assigning anything, maybe we could just assign this one. Negating myself in the second sentence. Okay. So this is grass-like flora. Nuking it all. And then we add also rocks. Now we're gonna see how it's gonna populate it. Everything is equally distributed now. And then we're gonna tweak and see what exactly do we want more. If we want more rocks or more grass. I'm leaning towards grass a bit more. We're gonna increase the grass ones. Like 3. 3 in favor of grass. And then for the top ones, why the hell we can assign them already. So this is object. This is element nothing, right? Yeah. We're gonna Give heavy emphasis on the brown pillars. And a little bit on the grey ones. Or stone pillars, or how the hell I named it. Oh no, I'm using sprites. Okay. And 3 in favor of brown and 1 in favor of rock. Now if we start it, in theory, if everything is correct, the cavernous depths that we're testing out now should have like beautiful decorations, more beautiful than they were before. Something that fits much better in the cave setting. If everything was correctly set up. While it's loading for a while, I believe we have an issue somewhere. What the hell? It loaded. Something's going on, but what? Something's like really, really bad. Oh, oh, this looks beautiful, but it's loading way too long because there's too many things to load. Look at that. Wow, but I'm impressed. The caverns look much better now. But that's like really, really heavy on the performance, I believe. But look at that. It looks much, 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 much better. Okay, the stone, the pebbles on the ground, they have to be changed. They stand out a bit. We could actually remove them. And of course the green particles are off. I wonder what's the FPS of this now. Performance tanked. It's really tanked. Ooh. Pretty taxating if you ask me. Okay, lava is here. And these things are definitely gonna stay on the ground. Okay. The most basic thing how we can optimize it is by definitely keeping the level smaller, so then it doesn't load so many things. Okay, I'm just gonna take out the dog, let her out, be right back. And you know what? I'm gonna go eat something, so give me 15-20. You love the brown pillar name, huh? You. Okay, now we got a big problem. This thing is like heavily populated. I like that it's populated well enough, but the performance freaking tanks, guys. The performance just tanks. So I'm thinking about... Yeah, first thing first, we could get rid of these small brown rocks. We don't have to make them like a scene thing. We can actually draw them. And I believe that I have tile sets somewhere in here. Because dumb thing for me to do. You don't have to actually spawn this and then manage its health and so on. So if we go to the level itself, test level is okay. No, actually, let's go to the freaking that one level. Because if I save the test level, that one's having cardiac arrests from time to time. But here what we could do is we can check out the terrain itself, and if we have the dirt dark to grass or bright cave dirt to bright, yeah, this is the ground I believe we have. And if I check out this, the tile set itself, it spawns this as a decoration. Where is it? This. And on the ground we can have the same thing, but like this. So what we could do is we can... I don't have enough space and I'm not gonna remove all of these things. That's for sure, but what I can do is I can simply move these things down, because I got a feeling we have enough space for that. Here. And what we do here is a small difference. We take this color, paste it in here. So it's like a ground decoration, but we would have to also recolor these thingies and then try to add a shadow to it. So we have a black one here and this one goes to 100. We add shadow to give it more perspective. And we're gonna have to recolor the upper edges just a little bit, because they feel pretty off. They feel washed out. And what we can do is actually take the darkest one from here. And I can quickly swap this out to... This one is too obvious. Is this the same color? I believe this one is a bit more red, right? Huh. Aha, so this one is next to the gray one, green and gray one. Just a second. Here we go. I think it's the same. If I pick it, it's this one, it's this one. Good. Now the shadow. We'll see if we're gonna decide on it. But if we open the default palette, we can make this one darker. Yeah. Darker like this one. And these are already from the palette itself. For my taste, they stand out too much. And that's starting to bother me. More grounded like this? Or maybe only the subtle shadow, a small one. So everything to 0 and not even to 50. To 50 or 25. Let's try with 20. What's gonna happen here? Ah, 50 is not visible. I mean 20 is not visible, but 50 will be. Better shadow. Yeah, right. Maybe this one has a bit hard outline. It's popping too much in the eye. But we can fix this one. More washed out. Okay. Too much square. Okay, this one passable, passable. Going into the Zen mode. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, let's just flip it. This one could be a bit of a different color. Better because we have it in a color palette. The outline was okay, but we can make it darker. I wonder. Nah, the bottom part is bothering me a bit. Probably have to do about it something later, but let's see, do I have a good reference somewhere? These are one of the old tiles. Not really my cup of tea regarding the palette. And this was basically the same. Hey, Nahis! Hello! Working on the decorations today, and yeah, I think we're gonna have performance issues because I spawned like tons of elements in the big map, and the generating of stuff is like taking very much longer. And I was thinking maybe I'm gonna pool the decorations. I could implement a system that if you offload something, you reuse the same object. I would have like a pool of that thing, and one of the problems I have is basically I have destroyables. So if I pull them, they can also be destroyed. But then again, there's no problem in that. Okay, never mind, you'll see. It loads a longer time, but it looks much better. Just a little bit. Maybe this one still is too bright. Hey, this looks also good technique. It looks like they're more in the ground. That's even better. Harder outline. And just the shadow around it. I think we're gonna go with that. I'm working too, adding another movement scheme on top of WSAD. Mouse click to move, and basically Diablo stuff movement. Cool. Cool. Good luck, dude. Okay, now we have the core for this. These are gonna be a bit more visible. And if this gets re-imported, come on. If I save it, I did. Ah, this is here. And of course in the tile set we have to make them walkable or not walkable. Yes, of course, of course, of course. Yeeh. Good thing I remembered this by accident, because otherwise we would have the bug that the nav mesh wouldn't generate here. Okay. So far so good. I think we have all the decorations walkable, right? At least the ones that are on the ground. But do I have this for the hot path? And I use this one for the normal thing, huh? It could be. Just a second. Then in that case we have to duplicate it and move it there to the right. So I'm not gonna be spawning any more scenes for every single rock. I'm gonna use this technique as I used before. And this one can actually be applied like that, but now we have color problems. Of course. What? I have to make it brighter, but then we have another problem. Yeah, so let's go from this one to brightest, and then we start applying brown color. And now we go brown, brighter brown, and the brightest one. Looks good. Or maybe this bottom one is a bit too hard. Okay. Same goes for these things here. Save, and now we have to check out the terrain. And we have to color the bit mask. And I forgot to assign the percentages. How frequently it is that certain thingy spawns. We're gonna do that, and we can do the same thing for the one on the left. This one. Look, I don't use the decorations here. Of course, this is the wrong one, wrong layer. Scrap that. Now on which layer are we? This was bright, and then we have not dirt grass, but dirt dark cave, this one. Like this. Okay. And if we go back to tileset, then I think we can apply the chances there. So paint, and then it has probability 0.02. Okay, we're gonna decrease these things on 0.01. because we have like a lot of them. I'm not sure if we can have lower. Does it take 3 decimals? It takes. Okay. Dum 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 dum. But it shows 0. Interesting. And the probability goes same for this one. Maybe this one should be a bit higher. Don't tell me, man. One of the things that I hate. Spend way too much time on it, and if you ask me now about it, I would have to dig hard into core memories about that. And about the lightning, how you cast shadows, you know, around the walls. That was, oh my god, I have like 2 occlusion layers, 2 light source, some effect, you know, the thing that you configure once and you try, I mean, you don't try, but you forget. Now this load is gonna take a very long time, because I forgot to set how many of element nothings I want to spawn, which basically means that it skips spawning them. Let's do that. Meanwhile, it's generating this thing. And I completely forgot to remove these things. Bravo. So, I have element nothing. I know, genius, right? Which actually means that if the weighted list picks this one up, it doesn't spawn anything. But look at this. It spawned it. Come on. The caverns are much more beautiful. You see that? There's much more personality in them. With all of these things, it's not like pure caca brown anymore. There's lots more of things that are placed. Okay, I just have to stop spawning these. These are gonna come on the layer underneath. What do you guys think? Now the problem I have with these is also that I didn't test out if the iron pickaxe works. So in theory, iron pickaxe also destroys the decoration above. Hey, and it did it. It worked correctly. Good. What about with double one? Works. This is the Dino land. Ah, lava is there on the left side. It's here. I think I'm gonna make it bloom a bit more. Let's make it pop out a bit. Or I have to recolor the red because I think it's very much washed out. Have to find where I have that texture. Aha. Well, yes, there's a mechanic to dig, but more or less now in the early access, in the first release, there isn't gonna be like that you get through all of these things and you mine stuff. That's not gonna happen. But I was thinking about maybe spawning some patches that you can get only 2 if you dig to them. That something interesting can be there. So you have to also craft maybe pickaxe. Maybe there's a monster there that can drop powerful loot. Yeah. But you know, regarding hidden loot, it's a pain in the ass because I would have to make a fog of war and everything else. And this is the biggest biome there's gonna be in the game. And the rats are stupid now, because they're gonna run in the lava. Easy. Exactly. Okay, we tuned down the decoration. Yeah, they went to hell, literally, right? So it generated a bit faster. When I make a final build, it's generating much faster, but still. We're gonna also work on performance a bit. So player, no, enable. Show debug HUD. Yeah, this is acceptable performance, 400 something. Want to keep it above 400 because the thing is, then it tanked like below 120, and that is a no-go. I'm not sure if we're gonna keep the mist here. Well, the mist adds something to it. That's for sure. What do you think about the new decorations that I made? These rocks. Enough variety, right? Up on the walls. Thanks. And now for this one, I'm just gonna introduce a bit more emptiness in these patches. So we're gonna have even less objects spawned. We're gonna add them. You know the meme from Kylo Ren? More! When you're shaping something like that, if you're a proper man, you don't want it small. You know? And where the hell is he going? This one looks like a caca. Okay. Of course. Simon, we have the same taste, you know. You should have known this by now. Element nothing. Now this poo-poo is gonna reduce the times the rock spawn. Yeah. So more on grass, and sometimes it's gonna be empty. That comes in handy now. Then for the upper wall, we can basically reuse that thing. I mean, we could add these small ones that I had on ground. I would just recolor them. this one. Yeah, why the hell not? Now if I think about it. Basically we don't need the collisions or anything. What I have to do is, I have this there for now. I have to copy it and paste it up there, assign the weights, and yeah, we can populate some different patches on the top. There we go. And of course, now the thing is that it's not completely aligned, but that's not a problem. The thing that's bothering more is, again, the contrast, so maybe I should have copied these ones. Or... because now it looks more dark. No, these are even darker. Huh. Let's see. This is nothing that I can select here. Or maybe I can leave it for now. Oh, back to the painting board. Now, little pebbles are gonna appear, but they're gonna be very tiny. Tiny, miny. Also, the probability has to be reduced of this one. Or increased. Why the hell not? It's the thing that is going on in the caverns. No, it is the best pixel art tool, I'd argue. I mean, I tried lots of them, and it's just freaking awesome. It is freaking awesome, and the funny thing is that it's open source. If you build it by yourself, you can use it for free. But people keep on buying it. Because, you know, not that anybody knows how to build stuff like that. I mean, it's more advanced. But it's a great project, and it's only appropriate to support it. To show respect to the developer. Here we go with this one. Now the chances, I wonder what are. This is 0.01. Yeah, the same ones. Okay, now variety of the rocks up there should increase. And here we have 1400, that's gonna stay the same. And again, we axed some of the unnecessary things in there. Maybe I can squeeze out more empty space. Maybe... no, actually. I liked it that the upper part was more populated. Let's see how it's gonna generate now. So I removed those rocks from the bottom layer. It's not a scene anymore. It should perform faster. So I say, yeah, I bought it on sale, it was dirt cheap, and it's great to support it for doing such a great job. Exactly. A couple of tools like that exist that are open source, and one of them is Sprite. No, it's not open source, it is. It is. Godot and Tiled. LLDTK. That one is also good for level editing. If you're building a custom engine, more or less, and you need just the level editor, it's a great tool. If you want a level editor and if you're making a tiled game. Now it's loading really long. Is it even a slightly bit faster, or an error occurred because I hear Of course, error. And I don't take in account element nothing. So that's line. Where do we have it? Level generator 2761. Level generator 2761. Of course. Vaccine. $1,761. This condition is the one that was missing. Okay. That's regarding grass like flora weighted list. Before that, do I have something similar? No, I take this account already in here, so now it should work. Basically, I have a list of elements that's weighted, like you could imagine it like a loot drop table, but I also have to represent somehow element that doesn't represent anything. So I just made it element nothing, and if I pull it out, I stop the generation logic. That's how I bypass custom UI thingies and so on. Okay, let's see if it's gonna be faster now. Okay, still generating. And we're in. But we have problems. Okay, the ground decoration kind of passable. Not a lot of things, but it's something here. But on the top, I guess it's picking the wrong decorations sometimes. This one shouldn't be here. Okay. Probably my index is messed up. And I don't have the correct collider. I mean, occluder, or what is it called? Huh. Oh, you crashed. Good. Back to the tile set we go. Now because these appear on the top, I have to see how everything was painted here. I think the Y sword is... offset if I'm not mistaken. Origin is 0, that's okay. Occlusion layer, like that. That's first failure. Occlusion layer 2. What's with this one? So occlusion layer 1 is painted if I'm not mistaken, and 2 also. In this case, yeah. Good, what else? Probability was okay. Regarding the navigation was okay. It shouldn't be navigatable. Health. Do I have health here? Of course, I have to paint the health. Otherwise the walls are indestroyable. Another potential for bug. These ones are okay because these are the paths. So that's okay. Okay, test run number 2 again. This instantiation is bothering me quite a lot. Because we could make this performant much more. I mean, it's not the biggest problem once everything is loaded, but loading screen is like AAA-ish, and we can't afford that. The tops are still off. Why the hell is the top still off? 016. Hey, motherfucker. This could be the reason. Okay. Testing one more time, probably. This could be it. And then we're gonna think about the system regarding the decorations and so on, because I know that I placed this somewhere. Decoration controller or fauna controller, no, flora controller. Let's see, level chunk. I have controllers here, breadcrumb, camera, coin, cutscene. The decorations are okay. So that has been fixed. Now we have some smaller stones on the wall as well. I mean on the ceilings. Maybe we could increase their chances, because definitely they add something more to it. And I'm gonna change the color to match this one. Yeah, why the hell not? It has to be rocky because this is caverns. Cavern, cavern, cavern. Let's close these one off. And we had destroyables. So stealing this one. Pasting it in here. And let's keep it consistent. That, and I should do the same thing with the brown ones, with these ones for sure, because now we have different background, I believe, than we had earlier. So this is the same. These are the different ones. Alrighty. Deleting, saving. And I said about the chances, they have to be higher. Middle. Tile set. Probability. Let's bump this one to 0.02. That's 100% more. And also for these ones. Okay. Now, long time ago, I was thinking about pooling the decorations and so on. But then I decided, okay, I don't need to do it. It's not so important because I'm not gonna have a big map. Now I have a mediocre map size, probably the biggest one I'll ever have. And it takes how long? I think I have somewhere even displays how long the levels generate. All debugging stuff. Okay. Now let's see what's gonna happen. The stats. Chunks. Map generated in 19 seconds. That's a bit too much. We have to cut it at least on 8. And this seems to be too strong regarding the bottoms. Yeah, rinse and repeat until you get it right. Still not satisfied with it. I think it's a bit better. Yeah, looks better that it sticks from the ground like that. Now if I look at the minimap, we have a problem. It's checkered cheese. We don't have the collisions on those tiles. Alrighty. Physics layer 1, physics layer 2 probably. Offset. Okay. So on physics layer 1 I have to paint the collision as well. Okay. Wanting lava texture. Let's take a look at it. But which one do I use? This one. I just wonder why it's so washed out. It's only making it darker. I'm gonna swap the screen so somebody wants to see. It's really washed out, and I'm not sure why. I have much better colors. Use noise color. Oh, what's going on here? Huh. Water noise, water distortion noise. Second. Unleashing the doggy outside. Hide. So I see that I was also missing this. I didn't have a shore. What about the animation? Is this animating in any way? Okay. It's starting to animate a bit. It's pulsating, but why isn't the texture being applied on the side? Only one thing's bothering me, I can't freaking set the color on the side. But why is that? I need it to be orange or red. Because the watercolor doesn't affect the sidelines at all. What's with the shader? Oh. Render mode on shaded. Yeah, it made sense because if it was shaded, the lava didn't look like lava, let's say. Applies noise to water. I'm asking Mr. LLM to fix the shader for me. Wanna see what's gonna happen. One of the things that I'm flirting with is also this horde outline here. Maybe I'm gonna remove it. Because it feels too harsh. Let's see. If I go to Godot, it re-imports. Yeah, it's less hard on the eye. This decoration, I think it looks better. But this one is giving me a bit of a hard time. It looks very sharp. In a bad way. So this is a singular one. Yeah, all the single ones are like that. And this one. This one has to be it. Let's see if the edge gets smoother now. Well, also this one. Of course, it's the same thing. I just have to copy paste it. A bit better. I could just make it in a way that it would fit the decoration a bit better. Like that. Almost there, but not quite yet. Okay. Tiny bit more. Let's see. The edges of the tiles are bothering me a lot. Now let's see what Claude spat out. No file content can be available. What? Okay. A complicated shader otherwise. 281 lines before I'm gonna change the shader. Yeah, I'm gonna change it anyway. But nothing really changed. Do I have to restart it? Because the reload worked for every sprite that I changed, but I guess not for the shader. Lie. But if this shader changed, I use the same shader for lava, acid and everything else. I wonder how it changed now. Okay, the water is... okay. But what comes with lava, we'll see. Now with my darn luck, okay, lava spawned here. So it's still available. Well, the thing is that it didn't change at all. Come on, get out of here, you guys. Shit. Alrighty. Okay. Found something. Found a handle, but how the hell can I get to the closest original color of that freaking texture? Huh. Still being recolored somehow. Okay. I guess the color intensity has now significant effect. But the problem I have with wave animation, because the edges of the shores are not okay. I mean, the color is much closer to lava now. The intensity is taken into account, so that's okay. But still, I wanted to add a bit of overspill. It's still not there. So if I have water spill radius, it spits out white. I set it to 1. Huh. Water spill radius and water spill intensity. Let's take this one. I'm gonna try something with lava texture itself, because maybe it's applying different, I mean definitely it has to be applying different colors over it. So this could be the reason for our trouble. Shaders and lava. PNG. Now, I'd kind of want to grayscale this. Can I grayscale it somehow? Visual effects, outline, no. Okay, what can I do with this? Okay, I get it. We remove everything else. We just leave it like that and save it. Now what's gonna happen? If I go to Godot, it's gonna re-import it and now everything will be gray, but the colors applied over it will be taken account of the parameters we set here. It should be better. I'm not sure why did I have a colored texture itself. Those are some old sins. Well, problem, it looks like caca now. Maybe something. Can I mess with intensity? I can. That's okay. And if I animate the spill, I think we're up for a better lava. Soon it's gonna look much better. At least I have a feeling. Okay, spill intensity is too much here. I should keep it at 4. Nah, even less, 3. .5 was okay. It is breathing now. Now water spill amplitude. Let's see what's with this parameter. 0.5 was also okay. Okay, kind of like this color. So if anybody's still here, Mr. Simon, so on, I'm thinking about going to something like that with lava. And then we're gonna even enable the heat layer. Let me show you that. When you're close to lava, player HUD. Check this out. No camera controller. Well, and it's not enabled now. What about now? Oh, there you go. You see? So what I'm gonna implement is, this is better lava now. And when you're gonna be next to it, I'm gonna make the screen wobble. Blah, 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 blah. So you're gonna feel like in hell. Huh? What do you say? Nice caca orange, huh? Oh, I think I'm satisfied with lava now. Ooh. I had some texture. I had it. I just have to hack it out somehow. Got a problem with it. Because I modified this underlying texture with this. Well, I guess you have a good poop dictionary that you can compare it to something. You're gonna get orange poop. Because this one is not a-okay. I wonder if I can tweak it somehow with... the shader programs. Well, if I don't have color correction, it looks better. But the glow disappears a bit. But you can see the texture now. A bit better. Look at this. This versus this. It's a bit gentler on your eyes, but still. Kinda wanted the eyes would burn. At least a little bit. Wow. Touch it. Touch it. Go touch it. Come on. Come on. Oh. Look at all these bubbles. I touched it all right. Like on a pill. Lot to do. Yeah, no shit, man. I also want to find the middle ground, but now that you're saying it, I'm even more committed. You know. Tra la 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 la. Yep. Know how it goes. You put together a kitchen with me. I think we're both wired like that, but yeah, have to take more into account that perfectionism is a... Wow, look at that neon. And then you add cyberpunk sounds. And the second problem I have is that on one screen the lava looks a bit different than on the other. But one thing I can confirm, on both screens it looks like really, really bright orange. So okay, this one goes on this screen. Yeah, it's gonna be. I can't speak that dirty mind because this is on the record, but something's gonna be haunting you in these halls, definitely. Yeah, so intensity is a bit high for this one, huh? But the intensity good. Mm. I just want to see if I tweak noise. Aha! Noise color intensity. Now this is adding a bit of texture. It is visible. If I could get a bit of more contrast out of it, it's a bit better. I like that they aren't hard pixels. I think this looks kind of passable. What do you do? What do you say? A bit more. I can try to tweak a bit more parameters, but I'm not sure how do you see it on stream, because the stream messes up the thing, but it looks good, right? I'm gonna tweak a bit with it. A bit more. I'm gonna see if... Hey! Okay, okay, just a second. So this is 0.65, then I can make it a bit brighter like this. If I find a good shade. Now I don't want it to be yellow. I want it to be a bit warmer like that. Okay, I guess this is some kind of a threshold, because here the intensity of lava looks much more visible. But that's one. What about the frequency? What is that? Huh. These are the particles. We should have only a couple of them. Like that. Layer 2 intensity. Now, eye of the beholder, huh? That 0.65, was that this one? Just a second. No, not this one. I like it a bit more orange. Not one is too yellow, but if I go to 0. This is coming red. What do you say about this value? 0.65. This one. What do you think about it, man? Cool, right? It has much better look than it had earlier. There is even a subtle wave effect, so that's cool. If you look very close. And then the dino creatures are gonna be populated somewhere here. So on. Hoppa. And now I just wanna finish these thingies. The decorations. And the best way to finish it off, I'm gonna paint it on the left side. See what's going on here. Okay, let's re-import it. Okay, I like it that it's all together, but the edges are still bothering me a bit. Huh. This and that. Yeah. Oh my god. So annoying. So I'm slowly gonna have to go. Family's coming home. I'm gonna keep on working a bit later. Not sure, maybe I'm gonna stream, maybe not. We'll see. But let me just try this one. I think we made some progress. The decorations, the short clip. We did something today. Porting. Freaking edges are pissing me off so much that I can't help myself. And especially bottom part, this one. This shouldn't touch the edge. Okay. Well, I saved it, but did it work? Something got applied, I saw that. But okay. I'm ending the stream right here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had some fun. I'll be back tomorrow or probably a bit later. Have fun.